Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, and thanks for joining us on this fine Thursday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point. And for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go. Back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
Now, I asked him how you take care of the Stifle Tower himself, Rudy Gobert. Coach said, I think you just try to pester him on defense and stay away from him on offense. If he's anywhere near our shooters, that means it's time to move the ball. So they'll have to play keep away when it comes to Gobert. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Good.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Mitchell against Conley. Mobley a screen on Conley. Mitchell kicks to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Down low, pulls it from the elbow. Hunter no good.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with him.
Here's Randall. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Gobert against Allen. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Poke loose. Stolen by McDaniels. Here's Edwards. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Lays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Mitchell. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by a Okoro. Edwards drives it.
Edwards is so physically developed already. Just brushes off the contact there. Really strong drive by Edwards.
Mobley a screen on Conley. Here's Mitchell. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. McDaniels in the post. Mobley's there. Randle no good.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Allen outside for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:03 left here in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with.
Oh!
My goodness.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And it goes down 2 points. Gobert's got 8.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Allen a screen on Conley. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Back to Hunter. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. That's good from Allen on the assist by Hunter. Allen's got his second basket.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there and he can take care of the rest.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. over Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact.
Rudy Gobert, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in at the center. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Gobert finds McDaniel. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert filling up all the stat categories in this one. What a well-rounded player.
Mobley with it. Out defended by Randle. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Randle. Fast break, Minnesota. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. They get it back. Outside Conley. Trains the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dimes.
Allen, a screen on Conley. Allen outside. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Allen's got some old-school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And finished off by Gobert.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Inside, here's Allen. Pass to Okoro, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Mobley against Randle. McDaniels played in with a nice touch off the glass. McDaniels got 5 now.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Pass to Allen. Mobley looking it over. Mobley is screen on Conley. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Timberwolves leading by 7. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Allen, a screen on Conley. Mitchell, this is to Allen. Yep, that one goes. That's 12 points for Allen.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
That's to Gobert. Back to Edwards. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. They get it again. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Allen, a screen on Edwards. Okoro kicks to Allen. Here's Mobley. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. To the inside. Edwards passes to Randall. Back to Edwards. Conley with the 3. No good that time. And that does it for the first half of play. The Timberwolves lead by 7. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Rudy Gobert has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Gobert.
Sharp recognition that time by Conley. Tell you what, he always makes the right play.
Conley against Mitchell. Inside. Here's Allen. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Conley's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Clark, if you had one word to describe Mike Conley, what would it be?
Reliable, steadfast, dependable. And I know that's 3, but I wanted to give you 3 different words I could use to describe him. Only 2 seasons in his whole career has he not played at least 50 games. That speaks to durability and professionalism.
Left side, Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. Out to Conley from outside the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. Conley's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Mitchell. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 10. And here is McDaniel. He's got 5. Randall left side. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
On the wing, Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Hunter on the wing. Now, here's Okoro, defended by Gobert. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tries again. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
Mobley against Randall. Back to Mobley. Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Edwards looking it over and stolen by Hunter. Pushing it up. Out that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket for Mobley.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Gobert can't hit. Cavaliers are gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. McDaniels against Hunter. Mitchell, nice shot from the wing.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Conley kicks to Gobert. Back to Conley. Right side, Edwards. Conley sets a screen for Edwards. From downtown, and it's Conley that time on the assist from Edwards. Conley's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Minnesota. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Conley.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. So he gets them both. Here's Conley. 9 points in the game so far. Randall outside. Back to Conley. Six on the shot clock. Stolen by Okoro. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And understanding where to run to in transition. Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Gobert the pass to Conley. Gobert down low. Off with the layup. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Minnesota on top, up by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Conley in at the point. Randle kicks to Conley. To the paint. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Staying strong against the defense. Rudy insists on getting that shot off.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Conley with the screen on Mobley. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley has screen on Conley to take the lead. A miss that time would have put him up. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as... Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Allen, a screen on Conley. Kicks it out to Allen to tie it up. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. McDaniels against Hunter. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. There's the 3. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Conley the pass to McDaniels. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Conley sets a screen for McDaniel. Out to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Conley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Basketball can be very simple. If you can let Conley run the pick and roll, it's normally a good thing.
Conley against Mitchell. Over Conley. And it's Mitchell missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Shoots over Okoro. A putback. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1:56 left in the fourth. Down low.
And you know, when Allen gets this positioning, the defense is in trouble, which in turn forces them to commit the foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
To the middle, here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Conley left side. Randall with a screen for Conley. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Mitchell passes to Allen. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Allen's got 8 points in the quarter. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Randall against Mobley. Out to Conley. Launches a 3. Second shot opportunity. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Allen with it to take the lead. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Inside. Randall surveying the D. Conley sets a screen for Randall. To the wing on the left. Conley the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. From past the arc. Trifecta.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Mobley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a hard fight. Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Allie LaForce, our reporter. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now here's Richards. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
EA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance to the paint from his defense, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Left side Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Suns now. Pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Back to Richards. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Allen. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Hunter. Mitchell against Beal. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 5 now.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Durant. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 9.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
From deep, Mobley. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Beal. Down low. Here's Richards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Oh, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Knocked away. Mobley against Durant. For 3, Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. The Cavs trailing. 1:44 left in the first. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
To the middle. Durant's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
So they take the lead.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Allen with a screen on Booker. Allen outside. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Mitchell, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Left side Booker. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
And there it is for him. Durant's got 11 points.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Allen can't get it to go. surveying the D. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's up. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Mitchell against Booker. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Booker against Mitchell. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Richards. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Okoro penetrating. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Mobley's got 6. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Mitchell showing some muscle.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
The kick to Durant. Back to Richards. From 7. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Outside Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Pass to Okoro. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Suns pushing it up now. Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker from about 19. They get it again. Beal from outside. He buries it from 3. Beal's got 5.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Allen outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Suns lead by 2. Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. And And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
On the wing, Durant. Richards with a screen. Outside for Booker. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Over Mitchell. Here's Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. There's the 3. Booker with the defensive effort. Takes a 13-footer. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Phoenix out in front, up 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Mobley. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Phoenix leading by 6. Now here's Booker. Checked by Mitchell. Done outside. Durant against Mobley. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Durant against Mobley. Inside, here's Richards. The kick to Durant. It's stolen by Hunter. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Mitchell against Booker. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. Pulls it. Beal finds Booker. Oh, they get a hand on it. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
This, to me, is where Okoro is at his best, creating offense with his defense.
Booker can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Yes! And And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Hunter. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Mitchell against Booker. To the inside. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Mitchell against Booker. The drive-by. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Out left to the wing. It's Beal on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant. Chalk up 2 there. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Hunter. Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the 3rd quarter, and we've still got a close one. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And for the Cavaliers, their shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Right side Durant. Fires from deep. Here's Richards, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell at close range, effortless.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Down low. Richards, the pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Beal outside. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Here's Okoro. Back to Mobley. And the layup falls. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Out to Beal. And here's Durant. 5 to shoot. Pulls it from the top of the key. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Cleveland leading by 3. Okoro passes to Allen. Count that bucket.
Well, Okoro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. And the Suns miss again.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Hunter. Mitchell finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
The kick to Durant. Can they get it? Durant with another miss.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Booker. Back to Mobley. Good work defensively by Richards. Suns trail by 7. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
From about 19, Durant, no good.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Mitchell against Booker. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Durant, pass to Booker. Ooh, some contact there. No issue for Booker, though.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
Left side, Hunter puts up a 3. Allen outside. Okoro outside. Back to Allen. Up and overdone. And Allen gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 9.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
The 3, Durant. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Allen can't get it to go. And so it's Phoenix with it.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Booker against Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Releases from 15. And no good. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
The starting lineup for the visiting. At small forward, DeAndre Hunter.
Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the three.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Brown. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Allen. Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Tatum. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Tatum. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
First team foul.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
And here is Tatum. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. The three from Porzingis. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen, a screen on White. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Off target from outside. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. There's the drive. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now, here's Mitchell. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Allen. Celtics trail by 4. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Holiday after Jared Allen missed from long range. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Mitchell passes to Allen.
2 minutes.
Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Tatum kicks to Brown. A three-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 6. For 3, Hunter. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside, White. 1:21 left in the first. Trying to find Porzingis. That's it to him. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, you can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
High post Allen. And Allen slams it in.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now here's Porzingis. Here's Tatum. Good D by Mobley.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
Both good from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Now here is Holiday. He has yet to score. It's White on the wing. Brown with it. Gets it off. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfishly.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Mobley.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here is Holiday. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Pass to Okoro. Here's the three. Here's Mobley. Rebound Boston. Brown right side. Over in the corner, White. And a miss there on the triple. Cleveland leading by 6. Here's Okoro. Drops in the layup for 2. Okoro's got his first points in this one. Stan, the last few decades, we've seen the three become more and more necessary for offenses. Wondering if you think that's a good thing.
Well, it is, and teams not only understand the value of making a lot of three-point shots, but the threat of the three spreads out defenses and actually makes it easier for you to get shots at the rim. So the three is absolutely necessary to be a great offensive team in this league.
Quickly, is the arc too close? Should they move it, maneuver that a little bit?
Well, the skill level is really, really high. I like the suggestion of keeping the arc the same all the way around, which would eliminate the corner three.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday, here we go. Good D by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Okoro with it, picked up by Brown. Now here's Okoro. He's guarded closely. Hunter, no one around him. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Hunter's got 5 points so far. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. Holiday dishes to Tatum. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Over in the corner, Porzingis.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Brown outside. Boston needs to get off a shot. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. Mobley outside. For the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Mobley. Tatum drives in. Porzingis against Mitchell. The kick out to Tatum. Mobley with the block. Okoro with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Tatum. push it up 4 on 3. Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Allen. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Remains Boston ball.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. White against Mobley. Okoro with it. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Celtics trail by 14 to the inside. Here's Tatum. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell kicks to Allen. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. A look at the field. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum, Brown outside. Off target with his 3. Cleveland leading by 16. It's deflected. And here is Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Hunter for 3. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good D by Mitchell. Allen passes to Mitchell. Over Porzingis. Another shot. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. Now, a real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge it. Right. Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Dan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
Hunter on the wing. Goes back up, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Drew Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line.
Shooting one.
That's on DeAndre Hunter. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Down low, kicks it out to Mitchell. A minute 50 left to play in the third. The layup off target. Now here's White, covered by a Okoro. Mobley with the block. Outside Holiday. White looking around. To the paint. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Allen, a screen on Holiday. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Holiday against Mitchell. Second chance shot. Mobley with the block. Down low. Tatum against Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The offensive rebound. Mobley against Holiday. And another shot. Count that one for Mobley. Mobley's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
That one falls. Porzingis, he's got 8.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Holiday against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Hunter up top. Lets it fly. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Holiday with it. Now defended by Mitchell. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Cleveland moving the ball around. Outside Tatum. Out to White. Over Mobley. And it's White missing. Well, Cleveland shooting 47%, pretty solid. And it's White with the rebound. Boston shooting 28%, a rocky performance for them offensively. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. There's Tatum's range on display.
That's what makes Tatum so dangerous. Offensively, he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective.
Here's Mitchell. The rebound by the Celtics. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis, stolen by Allen. And stolen by White. Here's Brown. A rebound by Mitchell. The Cavaliers leading by 12. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Now it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Second team foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And too much time in the lane, they get called for the 3-second violation.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Okoro wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, White. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Right side, Tatum.
Get there.
Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. White. Boston again missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And White with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Now, here's Okoro. Tight defense on him. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Brown's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jarrett Allen.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Brown trying to free himself up, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by White.
From Derek White.
Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Allen, a screen on Holiday. Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Porzingis.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Holiday, 41 seconds left in the game. Pass to Tatum. Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Tatum. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Here's Okoro. Mitchell outside. 4 on the shot clock. That shot is off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball. And looking at these. Teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the three. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Reed against Booker, pass to Beal. Now here's Booker, tightly guarded, Dunn outside. 6 on the shot clock. Richards with a screen. Durant, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw good, Edwards. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And so it's Phoenix with it. To the paint. Here's Durant. Missed inside.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Reed with it. Durant covering. Reed passes to Gobert. Back to Reed. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Outside for Booker. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Randall against Durant. Now here's Randall. Not a lot of room. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. The three ball. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Reed against Booker. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Reed. And so Reed nails them both. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
It's Booker on the wing. Durant inside. Randall's there. Durant with the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Reed against Booker. Outside Reed. Picked by Gobert. Shoots from the elbow. Richards pulls it in. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Beal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Anthony Edwards.
You gotta credit Beal there for finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
That one's off.
Bradley Beal, 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Richard's shot is off. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Up top, Randall.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Reed. Here's Gobert. Back to Reed. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Shot clock at 3. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Gobert.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Outside for Booker. And the Suns miss again. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Reed for 3. From beyond the arc, and then some. Reed's got 7. Suns trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Durant with the bucket.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McDaniels. Edwards with it from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Booker. Reed defending. Out to Beal. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Now here's Randall. Still without a bucket. Gobert finds Randall. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Suns trail by 7.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
And the Suns shooting only 31% in the game. Pass to Richards. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Randall with it. Durant covering. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's McDaniels off the drive. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To the inside. Here's Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Edwards against Booker. Outside McDaniels. Here's Gobert. The 3. McDaniels can't hit. Suns trail by 7. Durant inside. McDaniels covering. Booker for 3. Oh! Booker with the triple.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Randall against Durant. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randall. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. It's Booker on the wing. Reed defending. They're running for the finish. And it's Randall with the jam.
A terrific transition hustle from Randall. Getting out there and completing the fast break.
Booker against Reed. To the paint. A strong finish from KD inside. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
McDaniels can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Durant inside. He's against Gobert. Durant, no good. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Down low. Beal against Gobert. Sinks that one from the post. Gobert's got his second basket.
Monster down low. I mean, Gobert says, forget your contact and give me the bucket.
Durant with a screen on Reed. Booker with it. Randall's in his pocket. And the shot goes down. Booker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And Edwards slams it in.
And certain nights, Edwards just goes off. Very tough to stop when he's in the zone.
Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this game. For three, Durant. Here's Richards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8. Richards inside. McDaniels covering. Pass to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Randall can't hit.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
22.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And he ends up missing both free throws. Suns trail by 4. Here's Beal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Taking 2 shots.
And Beal drops them both. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Reed. To the middle. Gobert passes to McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Back to Edwards. And here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
Reed against Booker. Pass to Durant. Looking to get back on track. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Randall. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Edwards looking it over. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Now here's McDaniels. And a powerful one-handed slam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Beal. Back to Booker. Over Edwards. Booker no good. Outside McDaniels. Right side Reed. Pass to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall can't hit.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Back to Durant. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels. And down it goes. Jam that one home. And
Clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
That's what lackluster defense will get you. You deserve to get dunked on with that type of effort.
For three, Durant. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Randall against Durant. Here's Gobert. Outside Reed. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Sinks it from distance. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Richards. On the wing, Durant. Randall with a steal. And here comes the break. Here's Edwards. And Booker pulls it down.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Beal gets the bucket.
Flashing his range, Beal is an absolute bomber from deep.
It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Dunn. And here's Edwards outside. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
41 seconds left in the third. Inside, here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Suns trail by 11. Here's Durant. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Edwards with it. He's got 13. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Beal. Here's Edwards. The three is up. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by Edwards. McDaniels got 10. Here's Dunn. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Suns trail by 14. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And here's Edwards outside. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 17-point game. The kick to Durant. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Randall finds Edwards. Lets the three fly. It's McDaniels on the wing. For 3. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 17. And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And they get it back. McDaniels, that's good. McDaniels got 12 points here in the second half.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from you.
Beal, right side. Richards with a screen. And the Suns miss again. Minnesota leading by 19. McDaniels from long range. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. Booker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Richards. Good D by Gobert.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And here's Edwards outside. Tries again. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Edwards got 6 in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker finds Durant. Beal from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Edwards for 3. Outside Reed, pass to McDaniels, tipped, and that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Knocks down the 18-footer.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Back to Daniels. Randall outside. Offensive board.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Booker with it. Picked up by Reed. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Timberwolves.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Anthony Edwards.
And let's just say this. The name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided...
Oh, wow. Did he?
That's
he
just,
did!
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
Booker, the pass to Beal to end the run. Hits the trifecta.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
From deep three-point land. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Outside Reed. Launches a 3. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Randall can't hit.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
That one drops for him.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Edwards, no good. Durant against Reed. Richards with a screen. There's the triple. Out to Beal. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
At the point guard position, at 6'9", number 11,
It's time for the NBA. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
To the middle, here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Now, we talked about Jrue Holiday and how he plans to stop him from being a factor out there. Coach said it won't be easy. He told me Holiday is a gifted two-way guy, but I think we can trip him up by staying on him on all times, by staying aggressive. So that direct approach is what they hope throws Holiday off his game. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Tatum. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Randle outside. Knocks down the three ball.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now here is Holiday. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. Holiday with it. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but...
Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Here's Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Reed. Holiday attacking. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Brown. Gobert finds Edwards. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's White. Randle with some nice D. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Derek White. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston trailing. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Edwards. We've got 1:18 left in the first quarter of the game. And finished off by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
Holiday with it. Picked up by Edwards. Gobert against Porzingis. Here's White. Reed with the block. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Porzingis.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Back to Reed. Edwards with the screen. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And taken away by Brown. The shot and game clock separated by 4. On the wing, Holiday. Over Randle. Tipped away.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. A three-pointer off the mark. And even 3-on-3 break. Brown the pass to Tatum. Gobert with the defensive effort. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Timberwolves?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That sends Rudy Gobert to the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now, here's McDaniel. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. To the inside, and stolen by White. And they're pushing it up. Porzingis with the ball, picked up by Edwards. And it's Brown missing. Timberwolves leading by 3. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
Now, Reed, following the Porzingis miss from deep. Reed against Holiday. Reed kicks to Edwards and stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Good on the triple. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Tatum. Pass to White. 6 to shoot. Out to Porzingis. Over Gobert. Porzingis can't hit.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Holiday goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
That one drops for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive, and finished off by McDaniel.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Tatum against Randle. Porzingis with a screen on Randle. Here's Tatum. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 6. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
And the first one drops.
2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves on offense. They're on an 11-3 run right now. It's White on the wing. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound, Minnesota. And stolen by White.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
The Celtics have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for White.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Edwards. Gobert. Off target at the rim. Up in time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. They're taking him off the side.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Rudy Gobert with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. He waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Gobert with a screen on White. Bucket, Edwards slotting home the 3.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Porzingis with a screen on Randall. Tatum kicks to Porzingis, takes a 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Porzingis against Gobert. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Randall passes to Gobert. They grab their own miss. Outside for Randall. Here's the floater. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 11. Outside, White. Celtics passing it around. 3-pointer. Boston again missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Tatum with a screen on Reed. Out to Porzingis. Back to Holiday to end the run. Randall grabs the board.
defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And the wide open shot from Reed. His three-pointer's off the mark. Celtics trail by 14. White the pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by Edwards. High post, Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Now Edwards. To the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists in the game. Celtics have gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Minnesota. A 3 from Porzingis. Boston again missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
Guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now Randall following the Porzingis miss from deep. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
It's White on the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Hey, White is a fighter now. He's close inside. He's committed to going aggressively to the rack. And if he doesn't score, he at least is going to draw the foul.
And both free throws good for White. Here is Edwards. 8 points for him. Randall kicks to McDaniels. There's 31 seconds left in the 3rd. Gobert can't hit. Celtics trail by 16. Here's White. Julius Randle with the rebound.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
White drives in. Out to Porzingis. The 3 from Tatum. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 16-point. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Julius Randle is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now here's Reed. Edwards with the screen for Reed. On the clock. Shoots. Here's Gobert. No one near Randle as he lets it go. From outside off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 16-point game. It's good. White's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Celtics.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Now here's Tatum. And it's White, top of the key. Outside, Porzingis. Offline with his 3.
He's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
McDaniels, a screen on Tatum. Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Edwards. And Gobert kicks to Reed. Edwards with the screen for Reed. Lets it go from deep. Edwards, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Up top, Reed, guarded by Holiday. And slam dunk by Gobert.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Tatum downhill, and the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's athleticism as he drives, really impressive. I mean, just shredding the defense to pieces there.
To the inside, it's stolen by Brown. Holiday against Reed. Brown outside. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And stolen by Tatum. To the paint. Porzingis can't hit. Minnesota leading by 9. And here's Reed. Edwards, a screen on Tatum. Outside Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Celtics trail by 12. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Brown with a screen on Randall. Out to White. Brown against Randall. Clock at 6. And it's White missing. Minnesota's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. White against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes in this game. Tatum on the wing. It's stolen by Gobert. Reed against Holiday. Randall a screen on Holiday. Here's Randall. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Taken away by Holiday. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the great. All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Welcome fans to 2K Sports Thursday afternoon coverage of the NBA with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 1. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Well, in pick-and-roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
Pass to Allen. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you You would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Reed. Down low. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Mobley down low. Checked by Randall. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Okoro passes to Allen. The baseline, Jay.
I have great admiration for how hard Rudy Gobert plays on the defensive end, even when he's not blocking shots. He's... How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ann.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Mitchell against Reed. It's Edwards on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Gobert passes to Edwards. For 3, Randall buries it from 3.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's Edwards. On the take. Kept alive. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Outside Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and guys, Coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
And Mobley gets it to go.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. And it's good for 2. Edwards got 7 points.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves lead by 4. Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Outside Mitchell. 30 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the technical free throw is good.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
To the inside, Allen. And Gobert with a block. Pass to McDaniels. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Boy, that's a beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Allen with a screen on Reed. And it's in! Oh! Nailed buzzer beater! Are you? Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Minnesota. They're up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs in the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Reed can't hit.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Mobley passes to Allen. And here's Mitchell. Back to Allen from outside the arc. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Pass to Reed. A deep 3. Minnesota again missing. Here's Cleveland. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And they take the lead. Hunter's got his first points of the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Back to Gobert. Play into his straight. Gobert inside.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell showing some muscle.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Edwards. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Good D by Gobert.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Banked it in off the glass. Gobert's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And Nas Reed has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason is he's bigger and stronger than most 4-men. Traditional 5s are too slow to stay with him. He can space you out to the 3-point line, or he can punish you on the inside. Nas has got big-time game.
Now here's Edwards. He's closely guarded. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. Outside McDaniels. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, Randall. The shot won't fall. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Reed finds Gobert. To the paint. And Gobert flushes it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Hunter on the wing. To the inside. Allen. Out to Mobley. Here's the three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. If they play this right, they could go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Mitchell with room to shoot. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mitchell's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Mitchell. Oh, a difficult make. Mitchell, elite.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
Inside, 3 seconds left, and Gobert finishes inside. Gobert's got 11 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
25.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Hunter, good.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Minnesota in the lead. Randle, the pass to Gobert. Back to Randle, and stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Here's Hunter. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. Cleveland shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Goodness, Anthony Edwards. Always on the attack. This guy is just so dynamic.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. It's not going to go for him. Randle with some nice D. Pass to McDaniels. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. And now a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reed. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 8 points.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the 3-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Reed against Mitchell. Down low. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Gobert. Shoots over Allen. No good off the glass. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2, and let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, and Reed with a block. Randall, right side, from the arc. Sends it home from 3-point land. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
Off the bounce into the jumper, Julius Randle makes it look easy.
Inside. Pass to Allen. The floater from the baseline. And there's Hunter on the assist from Allen. Give him 8.
Not going to get a much better look than that.
For Minnesota, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Mitchell against Reed. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Let's remember, Rudy Gobert, 7-1. Very hard to contest effectively.
He hits the second from the line. 44 seconds left in the third. And here's Mitchell. He's got 14. Edwards pulls it in.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Reed with it. No made baskets yet. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. It's Minnesota up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, coming from an unlikely position, is the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And Cleveland, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Mitchell, the pass to Hunter. 4-3. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Gobert finds Edwards. McDaniels with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Reed against Mitchell. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Outside Edwards from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Okoro penetrating. And he gets the bucket. Okoro's got his first basket.
Boy, you cannot let Okoro get going towards the rim. This guy has got elite athleticism.
Pass to Gobert. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Okoro on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Allen. Over Gobert. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell down low. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Reed sets the screen. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Back to Daniels. From about 16, the Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the inside. Mobley passes to Allen. Now Okoro. McDaniels covering. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Edwards a screen on Hunter. McDaniels passes to Edwards. To the inside, Gobert. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Allen outside. And Jade McDaniels picks up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. .141 left in the 4th quarter here. Allen with a screen on Reed. Here's Mitchell. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against Reed. Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavaliers leading. Outside for Mitchell. From deep. Ooh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Gobert passes to Randall. Back to Gobert. The kick out to Edwards. Plenty of space. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Edwards a screen on Mitchell. Reed passes to Edwards. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Oh, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there with the Coral. And it's Hunter in at the three. Durant's shot is good. Should be a lot of great bold movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Hunter, no one around him. That 3 off the mark. Durant just inside the line. And good that time. KD's got his second bucket.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Hunter kicks to Okoro. Down low. Mobley finds Okoro. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. And it's done in the corner. Beal deciding where to go with it. 6 on the shot clock. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Phoenix on defense. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Booker with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
Booker outside. Good, and Beal picking up the assist.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out to the wing. Pass to Allen. And it's denied. Booker against Mitchell. Done with a screen on Mobley. The shot by KD. No good. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly to the throwdown.
One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
1:29 left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Booker finds KD. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point line.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Dunn right side. Here's KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. KD's got 6 points.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
To the middle. And then Durant with the dunk.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
To the inside. Here's Mobley. A second chance effort. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. Here's KD. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The drive by Mitchell. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Booker, no good. Now, here's Okoro. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Okoro's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Richards, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Pass to KD. Mobley with the block. Mitchell outside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Mobley. Okoro up top. He's got 8. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Durant. And they're moving it up. Booker with no one around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Here's Okoro. Off target from 3-point range.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Dunn finds Booker. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Richards got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Durant, the pass to Booker. And stolen by Mobley. Okoro with it. He's guarded by Booker. Screen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2. Pass to Durant. Back to Beal. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
Now, here's Okoro. 8 points for him. Poked away. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. Durant kicks to Beal. Shoots over Okoro. And again, it's the Suns missing. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and it's in there. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Here's Durant. Mobley with the block. Mitchell left side. Pass to Allen, and stolen by Dunn. Now here's Beal. Looking to get back on track here, and Okoro pulls it down. Booker against Mitchell. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Now here's Beal, covered by Okoro. Up top, Richard. Booker outside. Beal gets a wide open look. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Allen outside. Cleveland gets it back. For 3, Mitchell. Allen surveying the D. Got it off in time. And it's good. But hold on, the officials.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
And just yet, officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. Forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here is Durant. There's the screen. They get a hand on it, and that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
In the corner, Okoro with it. It's up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
And Booker kicks to Beal. KD against Mobley. Good on the bucket. KD's got 10.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J's going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Outside, KD. And it's sent back by Allen.
And with that wingspan of Allen, you always have to be aware of where he is, because he will block a shot from pretty much anywhere.
Suns trail by 12. Here's Durant. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Pass to Okoro. To the paint. Here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
He doesn't get the second one. And KD's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Again, Durant missing. Cleveland leading by 10. Okoro with it. Now Beal defending. Mitchell finds Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to KD. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Offline from the high post.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Suns moving the ball around. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Mitchell against Booker. Mitchell gets to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
KD can't get it to go.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him. Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his 4th foul of the contest. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. KD sets the pick for Booker. And stolen by Mobley.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal. Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Durant sets a screen for Dunn. Phoenix, no good that time either. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Mitchell finds Allen. Now, Okoro. Mitchell in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Beal. Hasn't made one yet. There's 25 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 4. And there's the drive. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And that's now 6 points for Devin Booker. Mitchell against Booker. Mobley outside. In the corner, Okoro with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards at the center position.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Hunter for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Will it go? It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Allen, a screen on Booker. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Booker the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Banked in off the glass.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Hunter against Beal. And stolen by Mobley. And stolen by Booker. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pull up Jay. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Allen, a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. Count it. Good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
No good from Booker. Cleveland leading by 22. Okoro kicks to Hunter. Rebound by the Suns. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn misses. Cleveland's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And they get it back. Here's Okoro. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dunn passes to Booker. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Cavaliers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Evan Mobley.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Booker against Mitchell. Mobley outside, 5 to shoot. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without foul.
That's good from Durant. Cavaliers making a switch here. Garland's checked in. Durant nails both of them. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
To the middle, here's Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Assisted by Devin Booker.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Garland dishes to Mitchell. No good with the triple. And it's Phoenix's ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Now Hunter. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save.
The reverse.
Now,
Graham, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. Now here's Brown. Just 5 on the clock. He shoots. That one no good. Okoro, the defensive effort. Brown against Hunter. Down low. Here's Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Boston ball.
Holiday against Mitchell. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Good.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Boston on offense. Here's Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Brown. Hunter with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Holiday passes to Tatum. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Okoro, no good.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Brown finds Holiday. And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday, fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis. That's a rarity for him, not being able to cash in on the trip to the line.
Mitchell against Holiday. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 6. Allen, pass to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And Mobley gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with it. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 9. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Mitchell against Holiday. And here's White. Yet to see a basket. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. With the teardrop. Okoro, the defensive effort. And the Cavs with possession. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Mitchell. 6 points for him. Fires for three. No good on the shot. And here's Brown for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Isaac Okoro is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Mitchell. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Good on the second one. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Pass to White. The 3. Okoro, the defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 7. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Allen outside. The 3 from Mitchell. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Tipped away. Back to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. 8-point game. Tatum with a screen. Floats one. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Tatum. Here's Mitchell. Allen inside. Working on Porzingis. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Goes back up. Good D by Porzingis.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 7. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. And a miss there on the triple. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
It's White with the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
White against Hunter. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Porzingis. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Allen. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Okoro, no good. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. White against Hunter. Allen with a screen on Holiday. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing. Boston shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Outside Porzingis. Outside Brown. Now here's Holiday. The D's right on him. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Okoro. Allen with a screen on White. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a 3. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Celtics trail by 6. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Count that one. Porzingis has got 13.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Allen a screen, looking to end this cold spell. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. That one on White. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wemby and Chet Holmgren.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. White coming through.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Inside, here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
White with the steal. Right side, Holiday. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Now Porzingis. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. Okoro with the ball. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. Now here's Porzingis. Guarded by Okoro. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Allen. Back to Porzingis. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Isaac Okoro. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Allen with a screen on Holiday. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Pure from 3-point range. Allen's got 12 points. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 7. To the paint. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. That's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Holiday against Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. Boston pulls it in. White looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Okoro. From deep, Mitchell. Tatum pulls it in. Brown with it. Back to Tatum. Brown, a screen on Mitchell. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics trail by 3. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Brown passes to Tatum. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Boston shooting 35% so far in this one. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Tatum.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Mitchell. Tatum with it. Brown with a screen. Tatum barreling in. And finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's the steal. On the wing, Mitchell fires the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Holiday finds Brown. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Holiday. Allen outside. He shoots a three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Brown, a screen on Mobley. Pass to Brown. It's stolen by Hunter. Up top, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now here's Okoro. He's guarded by White. The three from Mitchell. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Celtics trail by 12. Now Holiday. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Got a piece of it. The three from Okoro. No good there. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Looking to win the run. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for Boston. A 12-point game. Porzingis with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Back to White for three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Mobley, a screen on Holiday. From deep, Mitchell gets the three to fall. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They were the more accurate club. And in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jared Allen.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Allen a screen. Elbow shot on the way. And it's Mitchell, the miss. Boston's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Tatum. Mitchell grabs the miss. So it's the Cavaliers now. To the middle. Mobley against Tatum. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Over Holiday. It's hauled in by White. Shot and game clock separated by 5. The drive by Holiday. Yes, it's good. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Mitchell. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And a good Thursday evening to you. You know, Clark, when you take a look at how these teams play, is it fair to expect a slower pace of the game?
I certainly think so, partner. I mean, both teams are extremely disciplined. They're not really interested in going up and down in a windshield wiper fashion. They value taking care of the ball and playing in the half court.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the center position. Edwards looking it over. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hooker the pass to Beal. It's good.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Phoenix with the ball after the basket by Minnesota. Booker outside, and it's done in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. Edwards a screen on KD. Shot clock at 5. Edwards no good. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Inside. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside for Durant. A 3.
Good defensive footwork there. Randle affecting that shot.
KD against Reed. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. KD's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Knocked away. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The shot from the low post is good.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Now here's Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Driving in and finished off by McDaniel.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Beal against Edwards. Stolen by Michael Conley. For the finish. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Durant sets a screen for Booker.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious end time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor. Look out!
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Booker. Nothing on the board. Phoenix, no good that time either.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Connects from three-point range.
Nice to see Conley receive the dime for once. He's normally the one dropping dime.
And Booker kicks to Beal. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed, and so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Now here's Edwards. 4 on the clock. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
The Suns have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Here's Conley. Pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got 10.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Got it up. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got it up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's Conley in at the point guard. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That'll be his second foul of the game. Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound. Suns trail by 6. Stolen by Michael Conley. Edwards against Beal. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Beal against Edwards. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards passes to McDaniels. A 3 ball. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. 5 on the clock. Reed with a screen on Booker. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
KD with the bucket.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
McDaniels against Dunn. Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 7. Shoots over Beal. That misses off the backboard. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to.
Reed with the screen on Booker. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Dunn's shot's good. Dunn's got 5 points so far. 1:42 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to McDaniels. Here is Edwards. Back to McDaniel. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 13.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make 3. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
Conley dishes to McDaniels. Outside for Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Outside for Durant. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Randall. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Randall. Edwards passes to Reed. Pocket 4. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dunn.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniels.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Richards, and the layup's good off the glass. Richards got the first field goal of the second half for the Suns.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Down low. And he drops it in from the low post.
Always judicious with the rock. Conley looks to make high-quality passes to ready shooters.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Booker the pass to Richards. Kicks it out to Booker. Dunn dishes to Booker. Over Conley. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reeves got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Edwards. To the right side. McDaniels with the ball. Now Beal defending. Latrey. Rebound by the Suns.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Booker with no one around. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. The Suns have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. For 3, Durant. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Rejected by Booker. Conley against Durant. And it's Mike Conley with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Edwards getting the close range too.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available. Durant with the screen on Conley. Booker the pass to KD. The shot's good. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
And finished off by McDaniel.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Dunn kicks to Booker. Back to Dunn. Durant feeling it out a bit. Oh, Durant imposing his will. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Randall. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's KD. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or 2 about drawing fouls.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
2 shots.
Good on both. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Randall no good. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Mike Conley's leadership is huge for the Wolves. Rudy Gobert says his presence on the court, but especially in the locker room, is invaluable. Coach Chris Finch said he's given us everything and more. Conley says to have this kind of trust from everyone is why I'm here. This is what I'm supposed to do. Kevin?
He is a class act. David, thanks. Suns have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. They now take the lead. Beal's got the lead up to 2 now for Phoenix.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Reed kicks to Randall. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. KD with the bucket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 3 points on the basket from Edwards. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Phoenix ahead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker. To the inside, Richards. No good with the layup. Minnesota shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. That's good from Randall on the assist by Conley. And that's 10 points for Julius Randle. The Suns trailing. Outside, KD. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 2 points, that one goes. Durant's got 23.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from. And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
To the middle. Stolen by McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocketing right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniels.
Left side, Beal. It's stolen by Edwards. 3-on-3. And here is McDaniel. Out to Edwards. The 3. Edwards crashing in from outside. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game and you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Edwards with it. Reed with the screen on Beal. 6 to shoot. And Edwards with the stop.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Durant going to work inside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Randall, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Powerful move that time by Randall. And he'll go to the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
Julius Randle taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Randall.
He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
To the wing right side. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the 3 off target. Suns have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far.
Not shying away from the spotlight. Beal wanting to be the guy to come up big for his team.
Randall against KD. Out to Edwards. And Durant sends it back. And they recover it. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Timberwolves ball.
And here's Conley outside.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Now Beal. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Randall from outside. Done with some nice D.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Edwards with the screen from McDaniel. Outside Edwards. Edwards at the rim.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. It drops.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Here's Edwards. Rebound by the Suns. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Here's Richards. Fires from deep. Missed. And so it's Phoenix who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous. Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Alton, this is Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Thursday night, the best night of the week. Well, it's fair to say. expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the point.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
Reed against Holiday. Reed passes to Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Left side McDaniels. Randle deciding where to go with it. Down low. Gobert passes to Randle. They get the rebound. Pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, B.A., when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man. We know that Julius Randle loves to put it on the deck. Off the dribble drive, boy, he can be tough to deal with.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And Holiday powers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Holiday passes to White. Back to Holiday. Outside White. Pass to Tatum. Inside. Porzingis misses. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Randle. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Releases. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Now here's Edwards to the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Kick out to Brown. White for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards against Tatum. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Second chance shot. Kick out to Brown. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Over the course of his career, Rudy Gobert has become so much better finishing inside.
Holiday against Reed, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nas Reed. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Now here's Holiday.
Walking foul called.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
First personal foul.
First one falls.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. White on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Pass to White, just 4 to shoot. He can't hit that time. Oh, good D by Edwards. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. That one goes in.
Yeah, Anthony Edwards in the painted area is going to be a force. Size, strength, and hops. Look out.
Inside. Here's Tatum. It's blocked by Gobert. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota between his scoring and rebound. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for Minnesota. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at point guard. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Reed for 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Down low. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. You know, part of what makes Julius Randle so effective is that spin move, Doris.
He does like to use that on the interior against taller players to get enough separation. But the number of finishing moves that guy has off the spin, it is really an effective tool. Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
Back to Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. They need this. Brown with a screen. 5 on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on Naz Reid.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And so Tatum nails both of them. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
Strong finish by Gobert.
How about the defenders have had no answer for Rudy Gobert? He's having his way.
And here's White. No points so far. Inside from 6 feet away. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gobert with the stuff.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Holiday drives in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Randall against Tatum. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Right side White. Over Edwards. Again, the miss by Boston. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 11-2 run. McDaniels finds Reed. Randall outside. Lets the three fly. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis, high post. Brown, a screen on McDaniels. The kick to Tatum. Takes the three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
To the middle. Tatum with a steal. To the inside. Here's Brown. Ooh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Pass to Gobert. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And Holiday powers it home.
I liked what I saw on both ends that time. Hustling on defense to create some offense.
McDaniels against Brown. Here's Gobert. Randall outside from behind the arc. Holiday grabs the miss.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break.
25.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game. He's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The core of the... Whoa!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that. You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards on that drive. Look out.
Outside White. Pass to Holiday. The three. White can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the paint. White with a steal. Here's Holiday. Oh, and Reed with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. White with it. Randall's in his pocket. There's Tatum with the three.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
To the middle. Working on and got the stuff.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Randall finds Gobert. Here's Edwards. Poke loose. White against Randall. White drives in. And White gets right to the 10.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Porzingis passes to White. Tatum against Edwards. Outside Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. No good with the triple.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside McDaniels. Brown with the steal. Pass to Tatum. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
Holiday taking his time here. Now Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. 5 to shoot. There's a screen. The 3-ball. Nails it from 3. Edwards got 9 points now in the second half.
That's where patience pays off for Anthony Edwards. The clock is dwindling, but he's keeping his poise.
Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Randall with some nice D.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
McDaniels finds Randall. Now here's Reed. Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They grab their own miss. Randall outside. The 3. Boston pulls it in. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical, easy finish for KP.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Baseline jumper. Lets it go from deep. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 1 spot. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage.
Oh, get out the way, Greg! Come on. Get out the way!
Well, Anthony Edwards came into the league with a reputation as a scorer. He is starting to hum a little bit right here.
Porzingis misses.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Edwards against White. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Inside, here's Gobert. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And Holiday powers it home.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Edwards against White. Now Edwards. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Reed against Holiday. Tatum. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota leading by 15. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
How about that handle? The dribble drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside McDaniels. And the three off target. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Tatum way outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Holiday against Reed. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. Shoots over White. Edwards can't hit.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
White against Edwards. Porzingis misses. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 17-point lead, their biggest.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Edwards looking for an opening. Over White. Edwards can't hit.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Here's Edwards. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Gobert. White with the steal.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here's Porzingis. No good that time. McDaniels with some nice D. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. White with a steal. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Pass to Gobert. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Fires from way outside. Misses there. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and pressed for success. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Reed in at the 1. Edwards looking it over. Down low. And it's sent back by Allen. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. And the jumper off target to finish the break. Gobert the pass to McDaniels. He gets that one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Allen a screen on Reed. Allen dishes to Okoro. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson.
And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now McDaniels, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Clock at 6, launches it, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And as for last season, he was a 74% shooter at the line.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell in the corner. Shoots over Reed. Almost, but it rolls out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mobley outside. Cleveland moving the ball around. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan, but this man finishes the way he was built.
And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Allen. And Okoro throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Reed. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. Gobert. Mobley against Randall. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. They get it back. Randall passes to Reed. Edwards a screen on Hunter. Back to Reed. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And yes, it's good.
Relentless on the back. Randall's a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Over Reed. Mitchell finds Allen. He nails it, and we're tied up. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. to the paint. Gobert down low. He's against Allen. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Mitchell against Reed. Allen a screen on Reed. Shoots from 8. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Edwards. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Normally he drains that.
Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Hunter. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Now Reed at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Yep. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Reed in at the 1 spot. Now, here's Mitchell. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. McDaniels with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gobert's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Allen a screen on Reed. Back to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Reed. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Here's Mobley. Back to Hunter. To the inside. Mobley misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
Minnesota ball.
Reed in the post. Covered by Mitchell. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still scoreless. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Mobley throws it down.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Randle passes to Gobert. Now, here's McDaniel. Covered by Hunter. Here's Gobert. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
And the big man from France, Gobert, a menace around the rim.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Allen dishes to Mobley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Basket counts. Mobley's got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half. Inside, deflects the pass. And here is Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Nobody near Allen. Releases from the wing and drills it. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell with it. Still yet to score. Shot, high post, and he hits the jump shot.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Reed with it, now defended by Mitchell. Reed against Mitchell. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to McDaniel. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Tries again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jared Allen.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Allen a screen on Reed. Allen outside. Okoro passes to Hunter. Nailed from three-point land. Hunter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Over to the wing. Hunter against McDaniel. Gobert. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley a screen on Reed. Allen for the 3, and we've reached halftime in this one.
With the score,
Cavaliers ahead as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Sheridan. Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. It's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Count that bucket. Mitchell's got his second bucket of the night.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Mike Conley's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 10. Here is Edwards. Pass to Reed. And stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Minnesota with the rebound. Now Reed. No good from outside.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
On the wing, Mitchell. Over by Conley. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. And it's Allen with the jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Randall against Mobley. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Mitchell. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. down by 12. Pass to Reed. Pocket 6. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. Randall's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Timberwolves. Allen, a screen on Conley. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Edwards. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
Clearly a foul.
The Timberwolves have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Mitchell left side. Allen for 3. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. To the middle. Reed gets the bucket. Reed's got 5 now.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Allen. Pass to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 6.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
Allen against Reed. Out to Edwards. And stolen by Hunter. Now Cleveland moving it up. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Mitchell over Conley. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. Now, here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. From deep. Minnesota with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels. Minnesota working with a new shot clock. Reed finds McDaniel. Timberwolves passing it around. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
Cleveland leading by 8. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Mitchell passes to Mobley. At the elbow, it's Okoro. It's good. Okoro's got his 2nd basket.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
To the paint, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Looking to get it going, and he can't bank that one in. Outside Edwards. And Reed throws it down.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's Cleveland, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the...
You know what time it is?
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavaliers leading by 6. On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Handle out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Mobley on the follow.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Beyond the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Allen, a screen on Conley. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now, here's McDaniel. Covered by Okoro. Down low, here's Reed. The second effort. Excellent D there from Allen. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. They've held a 12-point lead early. Allen, a screen on Edwards. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Now look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
Edwards with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 5 on the bucket from Edwards.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Edwards. Out to Conley. Back to Edwards. They set the screen. Fires from deep. And Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists here tonight.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Misses the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Mitchell passes to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Now, here's Okoro. Edwards defending. Going inside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
McDaniels gets to Conley. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Randle outside. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out, the Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Conley. The drive by Mitchell. Makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Conley sets a screen for McDaniel. Back to Reed. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. McDaniels defending. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley is screen on Conley. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
McDaniels against Hunter. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And
and talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far.
In a tight game, he is exactly who he wanted at the line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. What a show they put out here home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Okoro is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good. Now here's Booker. Pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. Here's Richards. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Richards. The rebound by Allen.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. That's an instance where you see the pressure Mitchell puts on a defense. He's aggressive and he's explosive. You've got to deal with both.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. The Suns have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Richards. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the shot goes in.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside for Booker. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break Cleveland. The pull-up J. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, we talk about Donovan Mitchell as an exceptional two-way talent. No better example than right there.
Oh, swiped away. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
And Okoro gets it to go. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Cleveland leading by 7. Here's Allen, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jarrett Allen.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Mobley, and once again off the mark by Phoenix. There's 1:17 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Hunter. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Durant, pass to Booker. Outside Durant. Left side Booker. They still need this. Here's Dunn. Over Hunter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Okoro. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Okoro passes to Hunter. Up and overdone. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. And so it's Cleveland closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their defensive efforts. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with Okoro, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Down low, here's Allen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Good on the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Suns trail by 11. Dunn, the pass to Richards. Drives to the hoop. Yep, count it. Richards has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Mitchell finds Mobley. And here's Okoro. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter passes to Mobley. Shoots over Durant. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Richards. Pass to Booker. Now Dunn. To the paint. Here's Beal. The Suns need to get off a shot. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Hunter, good.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Suns trail by 12. Durant with it. Richards with a screen. Outside for Booker. Offline with a 3. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Hunter can't get it to go. And so here's Phoenix. Dunn, the pass to Durant. Over Mitchell. Durant with the bucket. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Out off the drive. Mitchell.
The spider in the house. The unmatched quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a bucket.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Nice shot by Durant.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Booker against Mitchell. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Suns have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a great.
Whoa! Booker busting it up court.
This guy difficult to match up with in transition because Booker can hit from anywhere on the floor.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Booker. Allen finds Mitchell. That one's off. Still out of sync. Suns trail by 5. Durant inside. Covered by Mobley. Outside for Booker. Durant for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
The 11-footer. And here's Hunter for 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Now Hunter on the wing, Mitchell. 3-ball, Donovan Mitchell. 8 seconds left to play in the first half. Back to Booker. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. That one doesn't drop. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They're up by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Okoro outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. 4-3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 5 points.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now. Ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
For 3, Durant. Mitchell grabs a miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Okoro, right side. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Richards. Pass to Beal. Fires for 3. Sinks the tray.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And the second free throw is good. And here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Allen with a screen on Booker. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Cleveland again missing. Suns trail by 7. Left side Durant. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the inside. Allen outside. Launches a 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Richards with a screen. 6 to shoot. Booker, the pass to Richards. Count it. Richards has got 6 points.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Booker. Here's Mitchell. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Here's Beal. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
We can talk about all the things that Bradley Beal brings to the table on the offensive end. And in this instance, he simply draws contact. Beautifully done.
Both good from the line that time. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Allen outside. Hey, puts up a 3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
3-point field goal.
Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Mobley. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Hunter. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker against Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. To the middle. Will it go? Durant's shot is off. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Mitchell finds Hunter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position.
Right way.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Cavaliers on top, leading by 14. And we're coming right